Alrighty. It's Bloodmage time. So we're done with the Stormy Weaver.
I'm going to like it here.
And yeah. So I have leveling gear, obviously. So that's gonna be quick. It's gonna be a quick Bloodmage here. Probably gonna play like a similar build on the Bloodmage, but you know, since I now reached
I welcome it.
level 94, I believe, on the 94 on the Stormweaver. It just, you know, I just don't have any ways of properly scaling. I can build, I mean, I can deal with like everything, no problem. I can do the hardest maps, but you clearly notice there's like a ceiling for that class, and there's nothing I can do to like combat it. I basically have no, you know, no scaling after like, you know, shock magnitude maybe. But that's pretty much it. There's like no more scaling for me. So that's why I'm re-rolling now. Because with Bloodmage, you know, I can scale crit. I can use cast on crit. I can use cast on ailment. So overall... Oh god. It's the sprint. So overall, just much more ways to like scale a Bloodmage. I don't think I'm not gonna go into like any crazy life scaling builds or anything. So that's just way out of my reach. But yeah, it's my plan, so this is not gonna take very long to level. We're just gonna have much more access to better scaling mechanisms and also resources. Most annoying on the Stormweaver, I find the resources, which GGG promised to fix, but yeah, it's not fixed. Didn't give me my gem. Slow. So let's see. Here's my. Oh shit! damn it! I forgot the Widowhail. Wait, did I pick up the waypoint? Ah, God. Yeah, I did. So I forgot the most important thing. Stupid Widowhail. Even though it doesn't even do anything for me until level, I think 5. You know, wait, this is... Oh, God. Wrong character. Hello, how are you doing, my friend? Okay. Let's grab the correct quiver. Correct bow. Whatever. Complicated. Can actually already put my...
What is it?
I mean, I'm not sure if I'm gonna reach this today, but anyway, let's take this. All good, just chilling. Making a new character now. With all the leveling gear already. So this should be... I don't know how long it's gonna take, to be honest. We'll see.
Out there. Trust me.
It could be.
No need.
It's always all right.
I take care, friend.
Welcome. I fear this land's sickness will only be cute girl.
Where's the guy who gives me like the reward?
How can I help?
Yes. Right, let's get a... Let's get a sparky spark. And let's grab some random leveling gear. I mean, I don't need Widowhail yet, it's not gonna do anything. Oh, I need 10... okay, anyway. Can deal with this. Because Stormweaver is just not a good class. It's just like too far at the bottom. So I just don't have any... Currently I don't have any ways of, you know, making anything useful of the Stormweaver. I'm like at the, you know... I'm at the ceiling. So I'm not gonna really get any more benefit of the class. Fortunately, there's nothing I can do. So I just need to get some levels here. Yeah, the scaling is just bad. It's good early game, but there's just no scaling towards the end game. Like now I can obviously I can buy like upgrades on my Stormweaver for I don't even know how many divines. Like I at this point I need like, you know, 10 divines, 20 divines for maybe, you know, a 5 to 10% damage upgrade. And even if I continue doing that, you know, I'm not going to reach more than maybe another 20-30% of what I already have. And that's not going to be enough to like crazily zoom content. So that's why I'm kind of, you know, I want to go for Bloodmage because I have like some build ideas there. With crit, just, you know, much more scaling. Oh, what? Oh. I for sure thought I was out of range of that attack. I mean, I don't even have to kill this girl, but anyway. Did she get new attacks? I swear these ice crystals are new.
I think not.
No. I don't want help. I want my own experience. So you don't need any new gear. It's gonna use exactly the same gear than the other character pretty much. There might be just some gear pieces, you know, a little bit switched. But mostly it's just gonna use the same gear. No. I have been gone for like 3 months, and it's gonna be the same again after this league. Well, maybe I'm gonna do Diablo Season 8 for like a week or so, but I'm just not gonna play for like a long period of time because, you know, I've got like a lot of shit going on, so that's perfectly normal for me. I'm not gonna play for like, you know, an extensive period of time there. Yeah, you know, pretty normal, I guess, to be busy. I don't think it's a bad thing. Need level 5 for my spark. Yeah, Bloodmage. So I watched like Surgok's video today on the meta. So super interesting stuff there. What was it? Like more than 60% of players are Deadeyes above level 90, and like 80%, no, like 70% or so above level 90, above level 95. And then the next class is actually Bloodmage. Then comes some Amazon, I think. No, then comes I think Witch, some Amazon. Stormweaver is like one of the least played classes, even though it had like the biggest showcase in the reveal stream. So yeah, kind of unlucky. I picked the wrong starter class. Big bait, Stormweaver.
Isn't my you tarried too long, dear sister?
It's gonna cost exactly the same on Bloodmage. Yeah, I play Spark Widowhail. So I just need level 5 for my Quiver. So my first Quiver is level 5, just +1 projectile skills and mana on kill. So until I'm level 5, it's gonna be a little bit annoying because I didn't want to like pick the, you know, Essence Drain and stuff like that. Because then I'm not gonna have any gem, essentially. I just gotta hit level 5 and then I'm just gonna fly through everything. But I have like leveling gear. So I think it's a good idea to switch. Even though, like, you know, I'm level 94 now on my Spark. I have everything unlocked and stuff like that. But yeah, no, not really. I think we don't need any different items. It's not gonna play CI, so, you know, we might have to add some chaos resistance. That's pretty much the only thing, so you're gonna probably change, like, belt, boots, and gloves for some chaos res. You know, maybe a helm with some crit chance. I don't know yet how much you need to scale it. But that's going to be it. No major changes besides that. No, it's not gonna be different at all. I don't know. It's exactly the same, but instead of shock, it will have crit, pretty much. So it's gonna be not a huge difference, really. But I will focus on a little bit more spirit to run cast on crit and cast on ailment. So there's gonna be slight differences, but the main expensive items, like all the jewels and stuff like that, it's all gonna be kept. The amulet, which is probably one of the most expensive items, can be kept. So I don't think it's gonna be like that big of a change. Quiver can be kept. Widowhail can be kept. Offhand can be kept. Yeah, so it's not really like Bloodmage has like some gloves which auto fixes mana. There's like gloves which give you like insta life leech. So like Bloodmage basically has unlimited resource for free. It's not going to be an issue at all. At the Stormweaver, like the mana just keeps me from scaling so much. Because right now I have the build and I could scale so much more cast speed. But I cannot overcome mana issues in any way. There's like no possible way to fix that. So even like just imagine like adding even more skill levels at that point would just be absolutely horrible for the mana cost. So I just don't want to deal with it anymore. It's just like pointless. It's no fun for me to be out of mana permanently and just go out of my way to fix that. It just shouldn't be so difficult to fix like your resource. So that's a kind of a, you know, why I'm main reason why I'm switching is really just mana and not enough scaling. Ah, level 4, nice. I can already wear it. Sweet. No, you cannot get a... I guess you can get a Quiver with Quit Trance, but... not even sure. I don't think... I don't think a global crit chance can roll on a Quiver. I think there's just the desecrated mod crit chance for mobs within X meters or something like that. But I don't think you can roll a global crit chance on a Quiver. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can stay on Sorg, but I don't think there's anything good on there. Go. Huh? What happened? Oh, Quiver. Why do I even pick up stuff? Alright, so let's go. Now we should be... What? What is this? So now we should already have like level... what's my spark level now? Level 4? I mean, you can use any other projectile spell. Maybe spark is not even the best. Pretty bad, I think. Maybe I can find a better projectile skill for this. What other projectile skills? Maybe frost? Yeah, exactly. But, you know, so... further than 6 meters away, you basically cannot play this on a boss. So that's kind of my issue there with that. Ah, shit, I need cold infusions. That's what I need. Do I have skill gems? No, I just need a skill gem. Wait. No, I don't... it's just... nothing is gonna scale on Stormweaver. Like, it doesn't matter what build you make. It's just not gonna scale, so I'm not thinking about it. The Stormweaver just has no tool of scaling. It doesn't matter, you can interchange all skills, there's just nothing you can do at a certain point with it. Like, before we had Archmage mana stacking, which could scale. But, I mean, I guess you can still do Archmage mana stacking. But, you know, what's the point of doing Archmage mana stacking on a Stormweaver if you could just do it, like, on a Bloodmage or on a Lich, which is just better ascendancies overall. Because Stormweaver gives you absolutely zero incentives for doing that. I think I need chain on my spark. That skill is pretty bad, even though that's funny. Like the skill is over leveled 4 levels, and it's still like pretty bad actually. Need to find something better here.
Impudent undead.
I don't think they messed up the class. It just doesn't have a good scaling into the very late game. I wouldn't necessarily say that's messing up, but what was I gonna look? Support gems. Let's put some support gems here. I think chain will be good for spark. And some damage. Because this quiver has no projectile speed yet? No. So we do chain 2. Then we do... How about considered casting? Did I save any skill gems? Nope. I don't have any low skill gems, unfortunately. Ah, I have the okay, I have tier 4 skill gems. Which needs level 10. Alright. That's better. But I to be honest, I thought it would be better than this. I think I have to find a better projectile here.
That voice. He sounds like fun.
Yeah. What am I even doing? What's a better projectile skill for this? Crossbolt? Crossbolt or fireball? I think I just need the cold infusions. I just need like a frost bomb. So then I will be fine with this. Talking of that, there's my skill gem. No, Ricochet does just pierce. That's not going to be very good in the campaign, I guess. I think I just need like a better projectile spell. Spark. I mean, I have to do it with the frostbomb. I just have to get like a good setup right now, because I really didn't really think this through before starting. Actually, I can just falling all these gems, right? Probably. Probably a good idea. What do I want? Short fuse. I want overabundance. Where's all my support gems? Support gems. I want overabundance. I want spell echo. And I want, wait, short fuse, overabundance, spell echo, and what am I missing?
It's not time to kill them all yet.
Then let's go for spark, give it like some projectile acceleration. Let's give it some rapid casting too. No. Short fuse over, what the hell is on the, is the forge slot on this? Cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction. Then we're ready. Out of support gems. Shit. I'm pretty sure I have one. I only have cooldown recovery 1. Well, better than nothing. Right. That'll be good. Now we can go. Now we can do like the Infusion super spark. We should just one-shot everything. Dude, this cold infused spark in the campaign, that's very overpowered actually. I'm pretty sure Fireball would be better, but I don't, you know, I don't want to switch it up here. Yeah. What am I doing? I have no clue what I'm doing here. Oh shit, I didn't get the waypoint. Whatever. Fire infusions thing. I mean, like, kind of all the infusions are just bad. But I feel like I think in the campaign, I feel like the cold are the best. If you really want to force this.
Well, well. Who is this
What happened
that
here?
adorns the tree of...
This
But the whole infusion mechanic overall is just, I don't know. It's just not good. I mean, it's not thought through. If it had scaling, like the infusion mechanic basically needs a scaling. Like, you know, you get cast speed per infusion. Like you can use 5 infusions at once to give your spell, you know, 300% more damage. You know, stuff like that. Get, you know, 10% more damage per active infusion of an element. Like get, you know, 10% more cold damage per cold infusion. Whatever, like all these things. Just something scaling, because basically, so Stormweaver was basically like carried by Archmage, right? So it was carried by, so the old Stormweaver was carried by Arcane Surge, because the Arcane Surge would scale like infinitely with your mana, and then you had Archmage, which would scale with your mana, and then you had the lightning spell damage stuff, which scaled with your mana. So you had like a kind of infinite scaling thing on the mana end. And that now has been removed. So now the Stormweaver doesn't have anything which has a high scaling. So that's kind of the problem I have with it. Because taking any scaling away from a class makes it, I mean, you basically just, you know, stop at a certain point. And you just cannot go any further. And then you basically, you know, what you're gonna do, right? You can just restart, basically. No, I haven't. I don't know. But, but that's just my thinking. So I think the mechanic is fun. Also, like, you know, the new empowered spells, like this cold spark and stuff like that, even though I hate that it lowers the cast time. I think the mechanic itself is super fun. It's just missing the top end scaling there. I didn't even see the rock. What? Come on. That's so unfair. Why does this Wanderlust even need level 11? I thought it's level 1. Maybe because I have like a 3-socket one. Ah. I don't know, I don't really like the Essence Drain. It's just, you know, I have to target mobs and I'm just not into that. Like, targeting mobs is not my thing. I think this is gonna be fine. But I eventually just gonna switch this to Arc. Basically, as soon as I have Arc, right, I would just switch this to Arc. With Lightning Infusion. Because that's just better. I think it's like, what, level 14 or something like that? And Arc will, like, carry me. But I don't know, like, the crazy leveling strategies in this game. Pretty sure there's, like, crazy strategies you can run. Which are just, like, 50 million times better than mine. Because I basically just play exactly the same stuff I played before. What am I even getting? Spell damage. All in spell damage. I actually need a jewel slot. Because my Quiver only has 298%. So if I want to get another skill point, I need like a jewel with increased Quiver. Right, first boss. But yeah, I think it's just gonna be Arc as soon as I have it. Turn 75 is not bad. If it has sockets, if it doesn't have sockets, it's pretty cheap. But if it has sockets, 275 is pretty good. With 275, you basically need you need 11% from your jewels to get like to the 350. So that's pretty easy. It's just 2 green jewels. You basically want to use as little green jewels as possible because the green jewels are just bad. The blue jewels can have like 4 good mods, and the green jewels really can just have 2. And one of these is just the Quiver effect. So they can really just have one, which is like Magnitude of Shock. And if you would do a Bloodmage, you would not have any because you wouldn't shock. So you would have 0. I mean, you would I don't even know if I would shock, probably not.
My dearest dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest
I
well.
need more time.
Yeah, that's okay. You do, if you can deal with the, you know, I mean, one socket 277 is not bad.
I need more time.
But if you're like smart, you should go for one socket and 281 plus. Or 282 plus? I didn't... Not sure, actually. I would have to calculate that. Oh, there it is. Gosh. Wait, mine was 275 and I needed 11 more. So if you want to only need 6 more... Yeah, you need 281 would be optimal, so you only need 1 green jewel. So if... Depends on the price, obviously, but if you can get one with 281... For not much more, it's gonna, I already have him in here. What the heck? My dump? Where's the stupid, oh, I'm not dump, I just didn't find it yet. So technically, if you're gonna get a 281, it's gonna be much better, a little later. So it might be worth, making the investment there. How the hell did I not find this thing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, it might be worth the investment there. I mean, you can obviously buy the 270, you know, 275 now. And, you know, buy a better one later. But I'm just saying, you know, in general, you will save yourself 1 jewel slot, which is actually worth a lot. Especially if you get into, like, the later stages. But, you know, if you just want to get started, it's completely fine to buy that one. Yeah, I think the one sockets are usually like a decent price. So a 250 is like you will basically with a 250 will just have like 1 less skill point, right? So 250 is pretty cheap. So it really depends on how much you have. But investing into a Quiver is into a good Widowhail is your best damage scaling. So if you have some currency, I would go for like one which, you know, again, either like, you know, 275 will be good or 280, 81 will be a good breakpoint there. And if you don't want to use any green jewels, you need a 287, I think. So 287 is kind of the sweet spot for not needing any green jewels. So that's technically the best. But also, you know, if they come without sockets, you're also like looking at a significant downside there. So it really depends on the budget, I would say. But I wouldn't buy a 281 for 250. Because the 281 is, you know, you need 287 for the next breakpoint to skip another jewel. So the 281 is not really going to give you a whole lot. You can think about it in increments of 6. Yeah, 288 with 1 socket for 150 is decent, I guess. Because the 288 will basically not require any green jewels. So that's decent. So yeah, 280, it's actually 286, 287. I actually, like, I don't want to do the math. Don't count on what I'm saying. It might be 286, it might be 287. 288 for sure. It's either gonna be 286 or 287. Yeah, probably. I mean, you find these one socket at once, you know, once in a while as a good deal. Because, you know, they will usually not be used by any super high-end player, because you just want the second socket slot. But, you know, if you're just starting, like, you don't need that at all. It's, like, completely fine to play with one socket. Even I'm playing with one socket, but, you know, I got a 298 with one socket. And I got this for 4 divines or 5 divines it was. So I thought that was a pretty good deal, actually. How do I really need to uncover the entire goddamn map? Find that thing. Mine was like 4 or 5 diffs, I don't remember. One of either 4 or 5. I think we can even see it, because I think they added trade history. But I would have to check it. But I think there's a trade history now. I mean, 2 sockets is generally good, but... Well, again, you have to balance it. 2 sockets are gonna be extremely expensive, so you have to know what your socket is worth to you. It's usually like a... what is it, like 8% skill speed? Is most common socket there. You know, you can obviously also socket Spirit if you need it. So it really kind of depends a little bit on your build. You have to balance it out. Stupid frozen ground. I need my movement speed boots. Level 11. Ah, just one more level. What do I want? I don't want any of these shit things.
Your dreary little tale is over, old man.
It won't be bad, but you're just playing significantly more. So really, it's not so simple to just say, you know, obviously, if you have, so for example, if you have a 281 with like, you know, 2 sockets, or a 286 with 1 socket, I would take the 286 because it would save you a green jewel slot. So it really depends on what kind of breakpoints you're hitting with your build. Also, if you have, like, you know, whatever, like a 50 spirit amulet and you don't need the spirit in the bow, you can also like buy one without sockets, because if you don't even need them, you know, you can buy a much cheaper quiver, a much cheaper bow for, you know, for even more of an effect. So it's really not so simple. Obviously, generally, more sockets is better if you're on the same power level. You're basically trading sockets for power.
Now see, that's a, though it is full of scoundrels, I would not
He's
hero.
a devious one.
Now I'm gonna get.
I like him.
Too soon.
I need more time.
Another corpse to serve.
Yes, I mean 3 sockets you don't really need for this build at all.
I need
Because the
more
249 you will not reach 350% in total. So that's in general I would not recommend going for that at all. Can I get a Orb of Storms? What's it called? Oh, considered casting is even tier 2. I don't have enough support gems right now, and I have to go to my thing. Wait, this one. Yeah, so if you buy the bow unidentified and corrupt them yourself, you know, you're probably just gonna break your bank without ever getting a bow you need.
Don't run. We're just playing.
I cannot, I don't know when I will be, what level I will be. It's like,
I need more time.
I cannot tell you now, unfortunately. I'm not planning this. But probably like, you know, around this time.
Aw, we were just getting started.
What do you even, no, this is physical. I have to see how fast I get through this campaign. I really don't remember how long it would take. I think it should be pretty fast as soon as I get my items.
It's my power to
As soon as I'm level 11, I can put like my boots on and stuff like that, so... Right now it's still like a little bit sluggish. I mean, early leveling, really, all you need to do is, as soon as you have Snap, I don't know what level it is, but you basically just use Arc and Snap. And then you just, you know, you just snap the dead bodies on the ground, pick up the lightning infusions and just go Arc. It's like the most relaxed build, to be honest. It's just gonna blow up everything within like seconds. Righty. Also, like, didn't put anything in my stuff yet. Didn't use this amulet? No. Gloves is level 16. This helm needs 11 strengths. Also, Orb of Storms does like a lot of damage, but in this build it doesn't scale because it's not projectile, so... I think I should just put like HP runes into like all my stuff here. So I don't accidentally die.
I need more time.
Do we need any other skill here, really? Flame Wall. I could get Flame Wall just for fun. I can use it with Lightning Infusion. Yeah, Snap and Arc, basically. Orb of Storm, Snap and Arc. It's like kind of the best skills you can use there. And Arc, basically, you just, you know, you have a Lightning Infusion, then you just use Arc. Arc is just gonna blow up everything. And then you see the bodies, which, like, you will see the shock bodies. Which have, like, you know, this one here, right? This is shock bodies. And you can then snap these shock bodies, and they create new Lightning Infusions. And then you just, you know, rinse and repeat. So that's a super relaxed leveling build, actually. I can show you in a little bit. I will have it relatively soon, actually. I think Arc is already next level. I mean, you will not have Snap, but you can use Arc with Orb of Storms already. But I think Snap is also just leveled. I don't even know what level it is. Rune socket name for projectile speed? I don't even know. I wouldn't use that. But you know, in general, just go to your currency exchange and search for projectile speed. So you can search for, like, full text search for everything what's on the gems. You don't need to know the gem's name, just search what it does and it will give you the result. Oh, skill gems? I don't even know. For Snap, you can use like something like Spell Cascade. For Arc, you basically just use damage. Like any kind of damage stuff you have. How do I always have to reveal the entire goddamn map? How can a single person be so unlucky? Oh, I see the checkpoint now. So I basically, you know, was there in the very beginning and I just oversaw it or whatever.
Ah, the girls leave. But dear me, what a desperately boring home.
I'm just missing the spirit, right? I don't need it anyway. There's nothing I can do with the spirit.
The darkest corner is ablaze.
Should I waste... shit. I wanted to use the skill point on strengths.
Time.
Well, let's wait for the next one. Well, I guess I found a use for sprint. Speeding through the campaign.
I need more time. Death is my power to wield. They've all gone mad. Wait, surely we can. Not yet. Great will take you, bastard! My would-be executioner. I need more time. Too soon.
What? I so dashed out of this. Oh, I should just sock. I'm just gonna socket life and everything. I'm like, I don't wanna have to like invest my brain into like playing this. I wanna have 100% more damage gloves soon, but yeah, it's like I skipped like pretty much everything, so probably not the best idea here.
You found.
What? Didn't I just do this? So let's just... So what can we socket here? Oh, I need lesser runes? I have to buy them. What's the lesser life rune? Body rune. I need lesser body rune.
This. So if we had. I think.
What do you mean?
Sorry, I was just.
What advice to start leveling? I don't know. Essence Drain is good leveling
A place worthy of
most of the time.
Hail.
Lesser body rune. Hope you can even buy these. What? That's so rip-off. Like the lesser runes are more expensive than the big ones. Wow.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That is the biggest rip-off ever. What was I gonna do? Support gems.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Support skills? What do you mean? I did leave Stormweaver because of mana, but also because of scaling. Just doesn't have any scaling.
Decree of the Count of Orgum. Able-bodied men capable of excavation must present themselves at the manor at once. Failure to do so will constitute a crime.
Okay. I don't have enough int. Nice. No, they didn't. I mean, maybe they, maybe they removed like 20% at the high end or something like that. But it really just didn't have the effect I was hoping for. You have to still like invest like everything into mana. I'm not gonna say that they... I mean, I feel like, the mana has been a little bit better, maybe, but still, the issue still exists. I think, it was fine until reaching, like, level 25, level 26, maybe level 27. But as soon as you reach, like, these a little bit higher gem levels, it just was the same than before. So, and I could also really not find anything I could do to fix the mana issues, right? I put like all skill cost reduction in the book on my stuff. I got a decent amount of mana regeneration, but the problem is cast speed will always outscale mana regeneration, and we didn't have this problem with the original Stormweaver, which was a mana stacker. So there was synergy. But the new Stormweaver is not really a mana stacker anymore, because you don't really get benefit of mana stacking, right? You had benefit from Arcane Surge in mana stacking, which got removed. Yeah, sure, there's still Archmage, which benefits mana stacking. But kind of with the Infusion stuff, you kind of want to run a cast on Ailment. And, running Archmage plus cast on Ailment plus Elemental Infusion plus maybe a Convalescence is just going to cost too much Spirit. And yeah, and sure, you have the lightning mana scaling the lightning mana and in scaling is still there, but it's not really like why would you use that on a Stormweaver? Because the Stormweaver Ascendancy basically offers you nothing. Like, all the skills in the Stormweaver Ascendancy at this point are pretty much dead. Like, the Elemental Storm is like completely dead. You know, +1 limit to elemental skills is, you know, nice, but, you know, it doesn't do anything. Like, the Firestorm is just too bad. And then, you know, everything else, if you want to do a mana stacker, you can do it on a Bloodmage, you can do it on a Lich, you can do it on... You can do it on a different class, which is just better from the Ascendancy than the Stormweaver. Because the Stormweaver had the mana scaling in the Ascendancy with the Arcane Surge scaling. And that got removed. Which I feel like, I don't know, I think it was a bad decision to remove it, because you don't want to remove the unique scaling mechanism of a class. Right? If you remove the, you know, the life scaling from a Blood Mage, you basically remove the class. The Lich, for example, also has like some mana scaling. I don't know if it's played, but basically Stormweaver was mana scaling, and the mana scaling got removed. So then, why would you even play Stormweaver? Sure, like, because we have like this, whatever, infusion stuff now, but it's just not good enough. It's missing scaling. I need a bigger life flask here. Yeah, exactly. They removed pretty much the only way. I mean, you can still scale, like, you know, mana, I guess, in some ways. But I don't see the incentive of the Stormweaver because of the Arcane Surge being removed. Because if you wanted to play, like, Mind Over Matter, right, with the old Arcane Surge, and they even added the possibility to reach 100% mana before life now without Eldritch Battery. But you cannot really use it, because there's no benefit in stacking the mana. Because with the old Arcane Surge scaling, you would have a huge benefit stacking the mana, because you would stack your cast speed, and you would stack your mana regeneration, and then if you would mana stack with, you know, 100% mana before life, your mana regeneration would be your primary defensive layer. So it was all a very good synergy, actually. And now this synergy is completely destroyed. So that's a little unfortunate. And this thing is, I didn't even feel like the Stormweaver was so, you know, so far out of balance in 0.1. I don't think it needed like such a huge nerf, actually. I don't know. It's just my feeling that compared like to the stuff we have right now, for example, like the Blood Mage with like a 2 million DPS tooltip and, you know, shenanigans like that, I feel like the old Stormweaver was alright. It was a good play concept. You know, you were rewarded for stacking like a bunch of mana. It was an interesting scaling mechanism, so I don't really see the reason to do that. I didn't really see it at all. You know, maybe, you know, I guess, you know, putting a little bit of a nerf to Archmage is fine. They could also do like some number nerf on the Arcane Surge scaling. But that would have been sufficient. Instead of, you know, just removing the scaling. I think that was a bad idea. I don't have a leveling guide for this. Sorry, I'm just casually doing this. But this wouldn't help you anyway, because I play with, you know, with leveling gear.
It is good. Then makes fun.
What do we have here? Greater Life Flask?
I think it keep it full. Stay safe, if you can.
But yeah, so, you know, I hope they will see, like, the, you know, the problem, like, regarding the play rates. Because, you know, Like GGG does like analyze stuff, right? They analyze also, they're not like, you know, not like Blizzard people, right? They're not like looking at the spreadsheet after like 3 months and say, oh, this was the most played class, this was the least played class, right? So they analyze, you know, when do people stop playing the class, when start people to do re-rolling, you know, what stats prioritize. So they do pretty detailed statistics in their balancing. So they basically are figuring these things out automatically.
Delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds?
Why's my damage so freaking low, by the way?
To strike. Nowhere is safe.
Need more damn. Can you play this on hardcore? You can play whatever you want on hardcore, dude. Let's see. So this is the jewel slot I need. I need it int.
I simply must have my own one of those someday.
Do you even want on here? Wanted considerate casting. I already have it. Let's go for whatever, lightning mastery. I don't even know how I can wear my helmet now. That was high level or something like that, right? Didn't even look at it.
I need more time.
It's gonna become a non-issue once I have Arc anyway, so... Why I reroll Bloodmage? Because Archmage, because Stormweaver has no scaling. And I want scaling.
Need more time.
And also the mana issue pisses me off.
Not yet.
Yeah, Bloodmage is for sure the better Sorc. So, I mean, it was pretty clear that it would be. So it was basically a risk playing Stormweaver based on, you know, if the infusions will be any good. And it just turned out that the infusions are not any good. I mean, they are cool, but they're not good. Bloodmage just has damage scaling, which Stormweaver doesn't have at this point. I mean, it's fine if you want to, you know, but if you want to do like the very, very hardest maps without having like the fear of dying, without ever like backing up, with just, you know, YOLO, push forward, one button, kill everything, that's the Stormweaver's not going to be able to obtain that. Because you don't have enough defensive scaling and you don't have enough offensive scaling. And other classes are just better in that regard. Doesn't even have to be Bloodmage, but Bloodmage is just good because it has crit. But you could also use a Lich, for example, which has like basically defensive scaling, which Stormweaver doesn't have. And the only thing Stormweaver offers is really just, you know, shock. You will automate Cold Remnants? I mean, it was already automated on the Stormweaver, pretty much. I mean, you don't have to use life to cast on a Bloodmage, but usually it's played like that. But you play, well, you You don't want to play life scaling unless you have like a ridiculous amount of money. So you will just play energy shield, like just like any other character, and you will just use your life to cast, but you will have life leech for spells, so it's not gonna matter so much. You're just gonna leech the life back when casting. I have not even clue where I'm going, to be honest. I'm probably just gonna go into like the lightning stuff here straight. You can, well, if you wanna cast with life, you cannot do CI. That's correct. But to be honest, like high level characters usually don't play CI because you know, it's much easier to just get chaos resistance. So CI is really not a requirement for anything.
Gruesome. I need more time.
Let's put something. What do we have on Spark? Considered casting. Let's put a. We have cast speed on here? Yeah. Oh, int for control destruction. Let's do projectile speed for now. Oh, I already have that.
Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
So he's already phasing for like the past 15 seconds, and I'm just not gonna. Oh, finally. What? The best trick for this boss, just run a circle, he's never gonna hit you. You don't need to learn like the crazy timing and do like all these weird dodge rolls and stuff like that. Just run in a circle. I'm a married nerd. Me too.
Allow me to clear your mind.
How are you doing? That's a great nickname, dude.
The madness
Oh, I married a nerd.
consumed
Actually, that's not me. My wife did.
Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
This cat we can find.
Wait, did I buy any intermediate quiver before level 86? No. Wait, here. So should I just have the level 32 quiver? That's bad. Well, whatever.
How can I be of aid? Betrayal of Corona. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
You're welcome, bro.
Every attempt.
Glad you like it. Okay, Act 2 should be super zoomy. Unfortunately, I picked this, unfortunately this league, I picked the least popular class. Stormweaver.
Not yet.
I don't know about poison.
The Marrakech.
I think poison is a meme in this game because it just, So this game pretty much evolves around, you know, one-shotting everything and speed. And poison is like this, you know, kind of slow killing thing, which you don't really want because all the mobs are tuned to be very fast. And just like poisoning them while they're like charging you, you basically want them to die before they reach you. That's why I don't really like the concept of poison in this game. I think you should do the Abyss events because they give good experience. Like during the leveling phase.
Is my power to wield.
You really do? But why don't you reroll to lightning arrow dead eye like everybody else? But you might want to wait until I have the Bloodmage build out. Because that's going to be better for sure.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
You have problems getting the bow? No, there's no alternative weapon for this build, unfortunately. But why do you have a problem getting the bow? I don't really understand. Are you playing like solo self-found? What? Ah, so now we have Arc. So I guess we slot this already. Stash. Let's give Arc some love. Shit, just don't have enough int now. I have to socket some runes. But I only have the... Yeah, it's so stupid. I cannot socket anything because I don't have enough runes. But I have a... Let's find my jewels here. Quiver, 6%. It's in here. Should have another skill level. Right, I have Arc 9. Ah, your Bloodmage is already leveled up. That's nice. Good for you. What do we put? Oh, wild shards. Should we use wild shards on Arc? No, I want to use actually multiple projectiles. How's that thing called? Multi-shot. Yeah. I want to use multi-shot on Arc. I want to use destruction. No, not destruction. Considered casting. I want to use... I have no more money. No more intelligence. So yeah, whatever. So Arc basically has like just insane clear against everything. I'm just going like, I don't even know where I'm going, to be honest. I'm just going towards the top to pick up the big int node, I guess. And where like all the lightning stuff is. I think that's what I'm doing. Maybe I should go here first. But you know, I was planning to go here. To get like all these lightning nodes here. But maybe it's better to just go here. For the chaos speed and this chain. But you know, I think in the end it will not really matter at all. I'm just randomly picking stuff for real.
The trail connect.
But I think I'm gonna change my mind and go into like the chains thing.
The Halan.
But you know, maybe I should just it's level 16. Maybe I should just pick up all like cast speed. I think cast speed will be the best for me to pick up. Yeah, I will use my old quiver. I mean, I have one. Wait, where do we have to go? But I hate this so much. Modern Quarry. Why doesn't it freaking tell me? Eh? Anyway, this is the right, but you know, I don't like this desert man. So I have one quiver which has critical damage bonus instead of flat damage. But I might make a new quiver with crit chance. I don't know yet. I have to check how much crit chance I am getting and I need. So I'm kind of leaving that open until I know how much I need. Huck's just so freaking slow. So without Infusion, it's definitely not as good as Spark. So it takes a while until we have Snap. As soon as we have Snap, we can consistently spam Arc. But while we are using Orb of Storms to generate Lightning Infusions, we're not going to do that. Yeah, so I'm not sold on the 2 meter away story so much. 6 meter away, I don't know which one is actually better. But that's what I'm saying. I don't know yet if I will need it or not. I have to double check that. It's for me hard to speculate on how much crit chance will I need. I think further than 6 meter away is nice in general. Do I even need to get like an ascendancy? Probably not, right? I think it's not gonna be worth doing this. I'm not gonna have any benefit of the... What's the first Bloodmage ascendancy? I guess you need the second one for the spell crit, right? The first is just gonna give you a random bonus. You know, it's probably, for me, it would be best to just, what ascendancy can I use to get, like, some early damage? I don't even know. I guess I just do the ascendancies later. I don't see a point of doing this now. Yeah, but I mean, I don't need that because I have infinite mana anyway, right? So there's no point for me getting life. So I think there's like no benefit for me to just get the ascendancy at this point. I'm just gonna zoom through and get them later. Could get Infernalist with the movement speed or something like that, maybe. But to be honest, I don't care. Like this should not be a huge issue.
This lot were left down here to die.
I guess it's not worth the time. When do you get the demon form? That's also not the first ascendancy, right? And then I would have to respec and shit like that. That would take longer than probably just, you know, skipping it entirely. Where's the boss? Oh, I don't even want this ricochet. I wanted to get some more deeps. Let's get a lightning, or let's get a rising tempest. Fair enough. So snap is... Well, snap is... Oh, I already have snap. Nice. Snap, snap, snap. So let's do something on snap.
A defector. I admire those who.
What did I do? Return to the caravan. Casting. The first Uncut Skirt Gem does nothing, right? Yeah.
This
I know. But there is an
source. Let us see.
cool winds. Cool winds.
Okay, now we can do the easy part. Just snap and arc.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful.
You know, you can just snap and then you can arc. Then you can snap and then you can arc. Just gonna blow everything up, so it's just retardedly strong. If you're smart, you never run out of charges, right? So you don't even need to worry about it. You just go from pack to pack, blow it up, snap it, then you have the charges again. I don't know yet. I really have no... I didn't look into what I'm gonna do anyway at all at this point. Simply don't know.
Another corpse to serve me.
I really will look into it when I'm, you know, when I'm there. I've never played a Bloodmage before, so... God.
I need more time.
No. I used the From Nothing Diamond for CI, not for Blood Magic. I don't even know where Blood Magic is in the tree. Oh, it's so slow. I have to remove the considered casting from the arc. It's just way too slow. That is just way too slow. So what do I have here? Snap. I have considered casting. I'm gonna put this on somewhere else. I don't even know where. Doesn't matter. Remove it. So we have rapid casting, we have multi-shot. I'm just also gonna remove multi-shot. Is just too slow. Then we use control destruction. Then we use... What do we use? What do we use? I wanted to use the... Rapid casting, control destruction, wild shards. No, I wanted to use... Can I use the support thing? I think I can. But where's damage? I have no int. How do you need... It's like the campaign is not optimized of having like so much stuff early on. Elemental Discharge, no, we need Unleash. Unleash sounds awesome. Let's go for Unleash. Why not? I wanted to use the that cyber support gem, like the lineage support with the wild shards.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me. Too soon. I need more time.
So Bloodmage, let me check it. Not even sure. Blood magic. But why would you use that? You don't even need that, right? Or you mean the from nothing? So you can get like some stuff here. I don't even know what. I don't know. Is there anything you need in here? I don't see anything. Doesn't look like anything useful here, right? Not sure. No clue.
Recent corpses, an easy distraction. A beautiful murder!
Actually, I am, you know, let's just go for Arc as a main. Spark here.
Hold them back while I open the gate. We made light work of that. Too soon. Too soon. Beauty belongs to me. I need more time.
Yeah, Arc's just so overpowered in the campaign. I think I need to give it more chance to shock. That sounds like a good idea. It's like it could shock a little bit more. Is it just shock? Yeah. Decent. What? Oh god, this sprint. Come on! Just let me sprint.
I will feast on your soul.
I mean, Witch has default blood magic, right? It's like on the ascendancy, isn't it? Don't you just like have it in the ascendancy? Blood magic? Or am I stupid? Why is it not starting? What am I doing wrong? Wait, do I have to talk to her all the way up there? Come on. I don't know. I will worry about that when I get there. I'm pretty sure you cannot just use a support gem, blood magic. Also, I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I haven't looked at it. I haven't looked at how other people play it, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty simple.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
But really, I have no idea. I will just level and then I will see. I just know I have like a lot of currency. So worst case, I can buy stuff. I have like, I don't know, I think like 20 divines or something like that right now. I mean, it's not really a lot, but it's hopefully going to be enough to do like the adjustments that I need. I can still sell some of my old gear, obviously. Like, I could sell my Quiver, that's probably like 20 divines or something like that. Worst case, I have to farm. I'm not rerolling to Sorcerer, I'm rerolling to Bloodmage. I have been a Sorcerer.
The final gate is broken. We must continue our advance.
I need more time.
Noxious Septima.
Is this possible?
I need more time.
I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand!
I need more time.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me.
Yeah, it will. I will play pretty much the same on, what is happening here? Come on! Why? I need bigger life flasks. But I think it was over? No, was it? No.
Hold them back while I open the gate. Make haste.
Was it?
We
No.
must not escape.
Okay, so he was already done when I died. That's nice.
We would speak up. I will.
Oh, underleveled.
Ah, yes.
Where do we go? Cas. No, ED is not fast. ED is just stupid. I hate that skill.
This whole operation would be more efficient if if they were dead.
Pretty sure this is gonna be faster.
The skeleton city of a once great culture. How adorable.
I hate ED, you have to target mobs. And if you're over-leveled, ED doesn't even work because the mobs will die before you can, you know, put the second curse on. So it's really annoying, actually. You play ED with, you know, leveling gear. Da-da-da-da-da. No, if you're fast, you always over-level. That's this thing. Under-level, I mean. Not over-level. The problem is I have plus gems. So I have leveling gear. So if you have too much power on Essence Drain, you just cannot do the combo because, you know, your combo mob will always die before you can get the combo out, which is like super annoying. But in general, I don't like targeting mobs. It's just like a playstyle I hate. So that's the story. I'm searching for the snake with the 2 skill points, right? Yeah. Is it even here? I think it is here. Yeah, life tap. That's what I mean. You can just use life tap. But I don't know. Again, I don't know yet. I will see. My cast speed is just so slow. Well, you can use it to farm Simulacrum. Nobody is holding you back there. Shit. What do I have to do? I have to go into like this cave? No, it's just a loot cave. Oh, come on. You like chasing towers? I hate towers. Again, I have leveling gear. It doesn't count. This is not a fresh character.
I need more time.
No, I just have like random items. I have like random rings with mana. Like the boots give no mana. I have like these. I don't know, no mana. I have mana on kill on my Quiver, obviously. I have mana here. Like, I don't even know. But mostly I could have mana on kill, but I don't think that's even mattering. So it's just probably just the mana from the rings here. Yeah, the towers are just annoying.
Still mostly in
I don't know. I would just like to have scarabs. Like I think everybody wants scarabs, so also like the map variety. Like I want to be able to choose the maps I play way more than I can do this right now. Half of the day I spent like playing maps I don't want to play. I feel like that's not the best situation to be in. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they will probably fix it in some way. I don't think it's necessarily bad with the Atlas, but I think you should have like the choice to, you know, maybe either like transform the maps into like, you know, different maps or something like that. Like somehow that I just don't have to play like 70% of the maps, which are terrible. That just feels bad. The towers is annoying with the, you know, you should just reduce the towers even more, maybe, and then just... I would feel like you would just have one tower, or you should have you know, the towers could also be like something in the tree, basically. So you don't need to use the tower at all. Or maybe you can use like a huge tower, which does like, you know, much more area. But then it's just one tower.
I need more time.
I also don't like that you are forced to run a tower with a 6-mod map to get like 3 tablet slots. I don't like that part. I don't know, lots of issues with that. No, I don't think so. I personally don't have a problem with like having a juicy area, like the whole story with like the corruption and the Nexus, and that you want to, you know, clean the Nexus and then, you know, stay in a certain area for a little while before moving on. I don't think that's a bad thing. But you know, if you would make the towers much more rare, and then, you know, you basically would activate one tower, And then you would just, you know, move towards the next tower, activate that tower, then play the maps in the range of the tower. But then the tower would also be more... so let's say, for example, the tower would have the option transforms all maps to, you know, ravine or whatever. Or transforms all maps to whatever map you like. Like somehow, or, you know, transforms like 50% of the maps to whatever. Like, the tower should have like some more meaning than just giving you the... you know, access to breach and stuff like that. That should just be there by default. Somehow. But, I mean, they will make a pass on that system anyway, so... I mean, I guess they know it's not bad. Like, I don't think it was ever planned to be released like that. It's probably like a filler which they created. But that was... I don't think that was their vision on the final endgame, what they put out there. That was not the intention. I don't know. I mean, I think there's a lot of stuff you could do with the towers. I think, you know, the Atlas itself, like the whole system with the map and, you know, the exploration, I think that has potential. I think it just has to be, you know, you have to just remove more of the bad moments. You have to remove either the bad maps or, you know... to be honest, you know, I get it that having variety is, like, a good thing. But I feel like for the cost of, you know, the fun the players have, to be honest, I don't think so. Like, we shouldn't be forced to play maps which everybody hates. Like, they should just be removed. Like, I know there's, like, development going into that, but if nobody likes a certain map, like, and if literally nobody likes, you know, whatever maps, like the Sun Temple, for example. Like, one of the worst maps, like, nobody wants to play that. So, either give us a way to just not play it, or just remove it. Because, you know, if nobody likes something, then you can remove it. That's like the most important part. Like, you can put this for everything in life, right? If nobody likes it, just remove it. So it doesn't apply to paying taxes, because, you know, obviously your country likes it. But if there's something really nobody likes, it should just be removed. Have no mana. Wow. Hello? Can I shoot like something? I think like also like the citadels is annoying. I feel like it takes too long to find them. I don't know. But, you know, probably most of this is just number tweaks. Or you should at least have like an option to, you know, kind of determine what maps you don't want to run. Like, for example, you know, take 10 maps and the 10 maps will not simply not spawn. That would be a good idea. You know, something like you cannot spawn map XYZ. Or you're like 50%, you know, stuff like you're 50% more likely to spawn maps like you want. Just something to get rid of the bullshit maps. That would be awesome. I don't even know what I'm doing.
There was a... Hello?
Find a use for the relic. Use the desert map to travel to Mastodon Badlands. Yeah, exactly. It's so, and I still haven't. So my character is level 94, and I haven't found a single citadel. So
And bone. I should return.
that's just stuff you can fix, right? I mean, you can just. I know there's like a algorithm generating that, but you can tweak that algorithm that it says, you know what? Within, like, you know, just imagine you have the middle, right? And then you just draw circles. And then you would just say, you know what? In every circle of like 15 meters, there has to be one citadel at least, right? So it's definitely possible. But yeah, so again, I'm level 94 and I haven't found a single citadel. So that's a little bit odd there with the RNG. Yes, 7. Elemental weakness. Do I even want this? I think I should just get a blasphemy as soon as I have the spirit. I mean, I could get mana tempest, but I'm honestly too lazy. Is it upgrade all support gems with level 5? What do you mean by that? I don't understand.
None can oppose me. I will put you down. Too soon.
No, you don't have to. It's just the easiest way to get them. So if you just go into like the currency exchange, there's basically just only tier 5 support gems for sale. So you don't have to, but it's easiest to just use tier 5s only.
Pit graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better. I need more time.
God damn it, I lost my charges. Yeah, exactly. Level 32. It's like I have a new quiver. It's not even doubling. It's like quadrupling my damage or something like that. Because I don't have projectile speed on my current quiver. So, looking forward to that. I have it in my stash already. Just waiting there for me. God, where's this boss? Sprinting is the most dangerous thing in the campaign. Ugh. Nice, I'm back at the beginning. Oh, I'm so unlucky with the maps today. Can't believe it. Ow. So much hate. Why is my stupid life flask empty all the time? Almost died here again.
I suppose I am your mentor,
Okay.
These should come in handy.
This was out the way. The relic.
Young one.
Read some random gems here. This one. I mean, if it takes 1 hour per act, technically, roughly, maybe a little bit longer, because I'm just slow as fuck.
Titans lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise?
Really have to upgrade my flasks. What? Okay, that was unexpected. I don't know what you are. Do you have leveling gear? Wow, that dash was so annoying. I mean, I have no defensive gear, unfortunately. So I kind of am the glass cannon of all glass cannons.
It appears they fought here, died here. A resting place.
But I also play special tactics. But yeah, I really have to upgrade my flask. Starting to become an issue. I have to do this now. Otherwise I will not do it.
I need more time. Death is my power to wield. Too soon.
Upgrading my flask. Upgrading my flask, upgrading my flask.
I've got some trinkets.
Giant life flask, yeah. At least double the this thing what I have.
Tell your tale.
Yeah, I'm 7 levels, 7 levels away from upgrading my quiver. But I guess at some point I will just buy some gear. Some energy shield gear. Probably worth it, just quickly buying some defenses there. I can also probably just look into my shop stash if I just find something. Wait, do I not have the checkpoint? Oh, there it is.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting. I will put you down.
Shit. How do I miss? Also, when I'm level 30, I can use like the runes from my stash. It's gonna help a little bit. I'm just trying to remember where the spirit... the spirit is just in Act 3. Second one. So after picking up the second spirit, I could go back to Act 1, I could run a blasphemy. I think that's pretty relaxed, actually. So I really don't want to cast an extra spell here. These essences are so great for leveling. Abysses, not essences. Oh, I hate this area.
One still lives. For now. I need more time. Too soon.
Shit, my mana flask is also not really the best for this.
Not yet. Too soon.
Could also pick up a mana flask, I guess.
You're quite possibly my largest victim. Farewell.
Right, have fun.
It's warm.
Alright.
And now mine.
So actually, how much is blasphemy? I think it's 60 or something like that. I think I cannot afford it even with the 15 spirit in my quiver.
This rule, it'll take my finger.
But damn it, how am I supposed to fit this? Well, that thing is badass.
So, now I have to blow.
Yeah.
It is time.
I think I'm gonna shop at like after Act 3 maybe. Maybe after Act 4 even. I'm just gonna get like some little energy shield gear.
So this is how they bury their dead.
Oh yeah, shit, mana flask. Forgot it.
More time.
Clever. You have to find the skill points. Oh, nice. So there's my mana flask. Casually dropped there. See, like, sometimes issues resolve themselves. Do we need chain? Probably not. So let's go into where do I even want to go at this stage? I mean, I basically just should probably get. I mean, I don't need to get energy shield because I have no energy shield anyway. I'm probably just gonna go into like lightning archon or something like that, or like no, I'm probably just gonna go into raw lightning damage. Pretty good enough.
Too soon. I need more time. Beautiful.
This is basically you just run through. Yeah, that's maybe not a good decision to fight these guys. Alright, we gotta find the dead guy somewhere on the ground. But the chaining of Arc is out of control, so that's gonna so get nerfed. Don't know what they were thinking by having it like chain a billion times. Nice, nice, nice. That was low trouble. Right, where are we going here? But why the reroll? Stormweaver has way too much investment into fixing mana, and Stormweaver's kind of missing any substantial endgame scaling. So I have my Stormweaver now at level 95, and I'm kind of at the end of it. I mean, I could, you know, spend like probably somewhere around 50 to 100 divines to make it maybe 20% stronger, but I just feel like there's no good scaling mechanism. So I cannot scale damage any further. Like there's no multiplicative scaling whatsoever I can use. And that's why I want to go into Stormweaver. Because Stormweaver, Bloodmage. Because first of all, Bloodmage is not going to have issues with mana. And second of all, Bloodmage has crit, which is multiplicative scaling. And yeah, so it just has better options. It also has the option to run a cast on crit and a cast on freeze, which I don't have on my Stormweaver. So it's basically just better late game scaling and more possibilities there. For example, you can run stuff like Ball Lightning with cast on crit, and then you can add like, you know, something like Arc, cast on freeze, or you could possibly even go for like Ball Lightning with cast on crit or freeze or whatever, and then, you know, go even into like something like Eye of Winter maybe with cast on, so it can pick up the Ball Lightning fire and the Lightning Warp, Shock Ground, and I'm pretty sure you can make Freezing Ground with like some kind of mechanic. So I'm basically just, it's gonna give me much more options than I have now. Right now I have no real perspective options on the Stormweaver. Because the only good scaling on the Stormweaver was mana scaling, and they basically removed that by, you know, changing the ascendancy away from the Arcane Surge, right? Because, so it was super stupid, because Arcane Surge was perfect the way in 0.1. Was perfectly, because it would incentivize getting more mana, because it scales with mana. And now it's like the opposite. It de-incentivizes getting mana, but it only gets like a very small benefit. Like the Ascendancy, you get like up to 200% bonus if you're like on no mana. So first of all, nobody wants to be on no mana. It's freaking annoying. Your character is crying, I'm out of mana all the freaking time. So nobody wants to play that. And so that's kind of counterproductive. Just like too much inconsistency. They made this whole new infusions thing, but it's just not good enough. It has, so if their infusions would have like any kind of late game scaling, right? Like, you know, you get multiplicative scaling per infusion, or you can use all 5 infusions at once for like a huge damage nuke, like something late game-ish, but that's completely missing in the Stormweaver right now. And the only thing you get out of the Ascendancy is really a little bit of extra shock. And you don't really need that. And all the other classes can use like the same mechanics. They can use the infusions and everything too. But they just have like way better Ascendancies in general. Oh, I don't know. I never play in parties. So really don't have any clue about that. Yeah, I feel like it was so unnecessary to kill like the mana stacker in 0.1. Because, I mean, I said it before, but I don't think it was that overpowered. I felt like it maybe needed like a 30-ish% number nerf, and then it would have been fine. I would have left the class exactly like it is. You know, just nerf the Archmage a little bit, nerf the Arcane Surge a little bit. You know, just nerf it down a little bit. But I feel like the build fantasy was completely intact. Like the mana stacking together with the, you know, mana before life. Using mana as your primary hit pool. And then, you know, having the Arcane Surge give you like crazy mana regeneration. That all fit very well together. Then you having Archmage, you know, increasing your mana cost for the for more damage. It had like such a nice synergy. And I feel like it was so unnecessary to just break it, you know. Even now, because now you can reach 100% mana before life without Mind Over Matter. So you would be even more incentivized to build a mana stacker. I mean, maybe I will try towards like a little bit later if I can actually make a mana stacker work. Obviously, you cannot make a mana stacker with Widowhail. You can only make it with Wand and Focus because, you know, you just need the mana from Wand and Focus. Like, there's no way. But, you know, I think it's still possible, but I don't think it's going to scale that well because we're just missing this huge cast speed scaling from Arcane Surge we had. That's just going to be missing. And we don't really get anything back in that regard from the Stormweaver Ascendancy. So probably even if you would build that, it would be better to just build it on the Bloodmage with crit. Because we don't really need the Stormweaver for anything. We really needed it for the Arcane Surge to give us like absurd mana regeneration and attack speed. That got now removed. So what's the point of having a Stormweaver? Right? I mean, other than, you know, getting baited into infusion mechanic. I have no life flask charges. I will die soon. But I mean, you can still use, like I can use almost the same gear I already have. So that's, it's pretty cool. Like I will use the same Widowhail build. I will probably just, you know, change the armor pieces towards chaos resistance, because we're not going to have CI anymore. But besides that, the build is going to function pretty much exactly the same. We're just replacing shock with crit. And then that's just going to scale much better. Because crit in general just scales so much better. Because, you know, you have... Like, in this game, crit is, like, real crit, right? So, again, I'm like a Diablo convert. In D4, like, they made this stupid bullshit to make critical strike damage additive. And, you know, which makes it, like, complete bullshit, because that's not what crit is, right? Critical strike damage has always been freaking multiplicative. It's, like, the same in every stupid game. You have crit chance and crit damage. And the more crit damage, you know, if you have 300% crit damage, you're gonna do 3 times the damage if you crit. Like, that's how it's in every freaking game. So you have a native multiplicative scaling on crit, and then it should be hard, or like, you know, a good investment to reach 100% crit chance, or high crit chance. That's how crit works. You know, but in stupid D4, they made it like, you know, everybody has 100% crit, but it's actually freaking irrelevant, because crit damage is not multiplicative. So it's just, I don't know, like, one of the worst changes they did when they did that they removed, like, the crit damage scaling. It's like the most casual bullshit mode possible. Yeah, I'm still going lightning to cold. I mean, most likely. Maybe I'm gonna do so much damage that I don't need, right? It's possible.
Get back in your hole. I need more time.
My damage is so falling. Oh shit. I honestly didn't thought that would kill me. But yeah, I guess it does. I should be level 32. That would be cool, but you know, I'm not.
I need more time. Get back in your hole.
What? Why did it hit me? I was not in this circle. So Spark single target damage is definitely much stronger than Arc.
Back to serve.
Act 2 is like so freaking long. I would really like to have level 32 before the boss. Hope that's gonna work out.
As we speak,
Off we go.
we now have.
I forgot to put like the thingies in the Valley of Titans. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's do that real quick. Not sure if it's more budget, because in general, getting crit items is much more expensive than getting non-crit items. But you don't have to invest into mana so much. So I'm not sure if it's more budgety or not, to be honest.
None can oppose me.
Actually nice to get some extra XP here. Gonna help me to be level 32 before the boss. Then I'm just gonna face roll him. Alright, let's find the thing. Here we go. That was fast. What do we want? Doesn't even matter, right? Charm Traders games. Thirty-two. Let's put it in my story already. I didn't deliver the final letter yet.
I hear you. You found when I have the.
Wait, if I go into this is percent per 10 intelligence. Could just get like a bunch of int runes if I wanted. Who cares? Who cares? As soon as we're level 32, it's just gonna be blow up anyway. But I'm not gonna be level 32 for the boss. That's actually shit.
Yes, Sekima. We all know you are very brave.
I do not want to struggle. I think I have to. I will farm level 32 here. You should be much higher than level 29 when you reach that boss, I think, normally.
Too soon. A beautiful murder. Too soon.
Oh, I hate this arc spell. I just miss all the time.
Not yet.
Colossal Life Flask. I need an ID scroll though. Wow.
I need more time.
Okay, how do I get 2 more levels?
I need more time.
I think I'm just gonna give it a try. Just socket lightning rest in all my gear.
I need more time.
Da, da, da. Maybe. Maybe I could do it if I just reset the zone once. I think it's gonna be a smart idea. Nice tier 9 gem. Can't use it. Level 31. How do I always miss these stupid arcs? Jesus Christ. Nice. Let's grab the random drop chiming stuff to drop a sigil. That's a great plan. Right, so we're at the boss. I want to get this level 31 actually. Oh, come on. There's no mob left. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. If not, I'm just gonna get level 32 because we're like very underleveled here. But I'm at least level 30, so I can use runes.
What? Oh, right. Of course.
Identify. So let's... Oh, level 31 for the chiming stuff as well. God damn it. It's not my lucky day. Sockets. We can use the big runes at least now, so that should help. Just get some the greater storm rune. Do I need that? Lesser, normal, greater, right? Yeah. So let's bump our lightning rares here. Nice. Grab just some. We're gonna grab. Maximum life. Grab maximum life. I think I still need some strengths. Oh, I actually don't need strengths. Lightning, 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 whatever. No level 31. Can I use the tier 9 gem? Let's see. Not optimal at all, but should be fine.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's way. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sekima of the Outdoor. Bow before your king.
Yeah. Now comes the scary face.
Don't have time for this. Stand. Bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
I need more time.
I call the wind. I'll give to you. Damn you! The Paladin is now our gift to you. 10,000 spears! You will be forgotten!
Too soon.
Oh, no, 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 no.
The Paladin is now! Our fate! 10,000 spears! Wings! To me! The Malakas will pay!
I need more time.
Into dust!
Not yet.
Yeah, I mean, takes a little long with the missing damage here. Oh shit, my flask is empty. Right, better finish up here.
More mana.
You will be forgotten!
No, no, no.
Die! Ulasekama!
That was close.
Oh look. The Secum is still alive.
This is not over. Not yet.
I return you to the embrace of death.
It is done. The war.
But actually rerolling is, you know, decently funny. I cannot tell you how much better it is. It's better. If you have infinite resources, it's about 100 times better. That satisfies your question. If you don't have infinite resources, it's probably roughly the same.
You're right.
If you have medium resources, it's probably better. Much better.
It was I all while their rule. How?
The Stormweaver just does have no scaling to the end game, while the Bloodmage has. So you can basically pump infinite infinite cash into
Yes, until then.
into your Bloodmage, but you know it doesn't make sense to pump infinite cash into your Stormweaver because it's just not gonna scale. And by having Bloodmage with access to crit, you have just a much better scaling mechanism, right? Because you can basically on every item, on every gear piece, whatever, like you can just add crit damage, which is multiplicative scaling. And it just makes it, you know, much, much stronger. Especially if you have like a god like Quiver with crit and stuff like that. I need level 32 so badly. Just gonna straight off like quadruple my damage or something like that on level 32. Right now I'm pretty under-leveled. That's tier 9s I can use by now at least. But I will have this, you know, I will be ready with this character probably tomorrow. As soon as I hit level 32, I can go very, very fast through everything. Right now I'm still missing a little bit of the juice. Hopefully I'm gonna be level 32 after this pack. Almost. This sprinting mechanic. Just worst. Let's see if I have the level 32. I think I have it already in my inventory. Yup.
I can buy one.
What a weak, blubbering. Hello. In any case, her positive attitude sickens me.
Okay, I have to kill the big monkey here.
This jungle has flourished since the fall of the Var. Let it now know darkness. Too soon.
Did I? I don't even know. I'm almost level 32, so it's gonna start rolling after this rare mob. Bam. Let's go. Quiver. And amulet. I don't think I even need infusions now. I'm not gonna finish this. Oh, come on, this sprinting, please. Oh, these are strong. I have no survivability, just damage. But I think I can remove the spell damage gloves. But I actually don't want to. They're good. Right, let's zoom here.
Big one incoming.
It's the monkey.
Too soon. Out of mana. Best dodge that. More mana. Tight. What an impressive
Monkey.
This
Warp we don't need. Go for... whatever.
jungle produces fine servants.
What do we want? Do we want pen or do we want magnitude? Get both. There's the Barons. Do we even want to be here? Ah, yeah, it's the... I want to be here.
Optimist may know something of the I've never seen an attack. More time. More time. None can oppose me.
I could probably change my support gems at this point. I'm sure I'm not gonna need any more shock on the arc. Any extra shock.
Not bad.
Okay, we're not gonna do the troubled camp. We might wanna at some point get a beast there. I mean, Spark is better single target than Arc is.
Rather colourful.
Cold Infused Spark is better single target.
I suppose it's all right.
But yeah, probably, I don't even know, maybe I can switch to, maybe it's a good idea to just switch to Spark. Probably just good enough now.
Vile flower. Too soon.
It's a little bit faster than Arc. Just get, yeah, you need mana on kill on your Quiver, that's like the secret tech.
Cut all this back. Too soon.
What is even this? Oh, there it is. What? Okay, that was unexpected. Okay, that's actually annoying. Whatever.
Creation.
You know what, I think Spark is better at this stage. It's just not so annoying and clunky. And it's pretty much dealing with everything fine. Don't think I'm gonna just switch again. Still gonna have Arc on my bar, but I'm going primarily for Spark. I can probably even go into like the freeze build already if I had the Spirit. Which I don't.
Not yet.
Oh no, it's not possible yet. But yeah, this I like this. This is way more relaxed than the Arc playstyle, right? Because you're just faster. And shoot like properly while moving. You can still manually shoot arcs into like the big packs. Yeah, you don't even need. Just go for Spark only. Should check the support gems on the, because now I should give this now as I'm playing Spark, I should give it Chain actually. My next skill points.
I will seize the power. Oh my, greedy fools.
Actually, I should pick these up.
I need more time.
Yeah, a little mana hungry here.
I need more time.
That's it. Now I gotta chill here. Should have upgraded my flask. Should I get Mana Tempest? I don't even know. Let's go for the same setup I have on my big character.
Constructs once powered by dead souls.
This is a bind.
Wondrous.
A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? This mechanism.
Remnants of a dead empire.
Check what I have in here. So we have Rising Tempest, Considered Casting, Rapid Casting, Projectile Acceleration. Actually good.
I need more time. I need more time.
No, I played Widowhail, Spark on Stormweaver. I'm just re-rolling from Stormweaver to this, but you know, I played it on Stormweaver. I have like a build guide on that, so yeah, it absolutely works. Works beautifully, actually.
Just what I need.
Oh. Goodness.
It awakes.
No stone hunger.
Too soon.
Why is my Orb of Storms casting so extremely slow? Oh, by the way, I can like chiming stuff now. I want to have that on 3. But yeah, why is my why is this so slow? Spell Echo, Cooldown Recovery, Overabundance. Yeah, I can't really do anything about it. I guess I have to live with this. My cast speed is just too freaking slow.
Waste of my time. Too soon. Too soon. I need more time. Too soon. Not yet.
Oh, da, da.
I need more time.
I hate this area.
I need more time. Death, take you.
Let me see your bow. I have Widowhail. But again, this is not my main character. Just playing a new one. This one's actually pretty cheap because it has just one socket. So it was just like 4 divines. But I have to still get back into there to find the... Right? Do I have to find the... With the plus guy? Yeah. Nah. 4 divines is nothing, dude. It's not expensive at all. It's like super cheap. If you want to get this with 2 sockets, it's like 20 or so. But 4 to 5 divines is really not expensive. But it's really not so relevant. It's really just top end ceiling. No, it's not. I mean, you have to define casual gamer. A casual gamer will not even get into the end game. So what do you mean? It's like probably like an intermediate or something like that. Getting 4 divines if you're like a little bit committed to a game, like you have... so you, as soon as you enter end game with the new Abyss mechanic, you usually will make like, you know, 1 divine an hour. By just playing maps and just doing Abyss without any strategy, without anything. By just, you know, you just sell the stuff you find in Abyss. And since the Exalt and Chaos ratio is very, very stable. So divines are still like 80 Exalts. So really just playing until you get 4 divines is really absolutely no problem. And like this league is so, like, low, casual, intermediate, whatever, friendly. Yeah, usually, so if you play my build, you can, like, just invest 10 Chaos and you can directly jump to tier 15 maps. So obviously, if you're just entering endgame, you're not gonna buy an item for 4 divs, right? You're just gonna buy, you know, just buy like a 250% one for like, you know, 5 chaos or whatever, and just go. But as soon as you have that, it's so easy. You just have to play like a, you know, a very simple mapping build. You can also play like Arc. Arc is a super simple mapping build. You can... I was like, you know... Tier 15... What? Are you talking about raw divines? First of all, if you're blasting tier 18 maps, are you blasting tier 18 maps or are you taking forever to do tier 18 maps? So I usually, when I play, like after 6 hours, I usually have like somewhere between 20 and 30 divines. Just by selling stuff. I mean, I sell items, obviously, and stuff like that. But if you just make raw currency, like just judging raw currency, with like all the omens and stuff like that, all the breach splinters, all the catalysts, if you just sum it all up, you make so much more than 1 divine an hour. That's just like such an understatement. Divines are worth so little. Like, even by just picking up Exalts and Chaos Orbs, you would make more than 1 divine an hour alone. So, it doesn't really make any sense if you have, like, any kind of endgame viable build. No, it doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry, but it just doesn't make any sense. I don't know what, like, are you playing white maps? Like, I don't know. But, I can just talk from my experience. Like, all the stuff you find in, like, Abyss, it's just, you know, you find very expensive stuff in there. And it happens all the time. Like, the omens, you get them, you get so many of the omens. No, it doesn't make any sense, bro. It's really, this league is just... Then you maybe have a loot filter and you don't see anything. But it doesn't make any sense. Like, especially on tier 18 maps, you're just gonna find a shit ton of tier 5 rares. Like, just by selling the tier 5 rares, like, I make multiple divines an hour just by selling those. And again, like, all the currency you make, like the delirium splinters and everything. Just by running 1 hour maps, you make like 300 breach splinters within 1 hour. That's alone a divine, just in breach splinters. That doesn't even count for like the catalysts or anything, so it really doesn't make any sense to have like so little income if you're blasting high level maps. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 5 to 10 raw exalts a map, right? That's without anything, without. So even if you play for an hour and you just pick up superior items, you're gonna make more than a divine. It just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Not this league. And not now, because all the currency is like so stable at the moment. Like literally you can just pick up superior items, salvage them, and you're gonna make a divine per hour. So or maybe you're not picking up items. I don't know what you're doing, but what selling strategy? You just go so so with items, you know, you just price them properly. That's easy. Just get like an add-on, but you know, you get a feeling for that. But it's not even about items. Even if I wouldn't sell any items at all, just by exchanging the currency, you're gonna make so much more. Nice, it's corrupt something. What do I want to corrupt? I don't even want to corrupt anything, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. What are you talking? 0 diffs? Are you talking about raw divine drops? Like, we are talking about something completely different here, right? We're not talking about raw divine drops. Which we're talking about currency in general. Raw divine drops is completely RNG. I mean, if you have good rarity, you know, you probably get like one every, I don't know, I would say like one every 3 to 4 hours maybe. That would be probably, if I would just guess, that would be the odds. Like if you like farming 4 hours straight, like I would say technically maybe you get like one every 3 to 4 hours, like raw divines. But that's RNG. Like you can also get like no raw divines for like 3 days straight. It's just RNG. It's a very low drop rate. So, and it also depends highly on how you juice your maps. Wait, what am I doing, by the way? So if you don't properly juice your maps with like extra rares and stuff like that, and delirium and everything, you're gonna have much less drop rate in high level raw currency. So it's really important that you properly juice your maps. If you just randomly run maps with like the wrong mods and stuff like that, you're gonna have much less impact on high level currency drops. But in general, like you find so many like annuls and stuff like that, like it's just not possible. I will do Cold Spark when I'm done with when I'm ready. But I don't have a core, right? So I'm gonna finish Act 3. That's gonna be enough for today.
suppose this will fit the generator.
No, I don't have a leveling guide for Bloodmage. Sorry. I just play the same that I play on the other character. I just play Spark with Widowhail, really. No, I'm just playing a new character now. The guide is for my Stormweaver. Yeah, the streams are always on YouTube automatically. I don't even think that you can do anything against that. How does this work again? Ah.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove the I need more time. Too soon. More mana.
I need a better mana flask. No, it's not possible. You're just full of shit. Or you're doing like something completely wrong. Like it just makes no sense. Because it's just not what the game is. So you can literally ask any person on playing this game and everybody will say, you know, that's just not possible. What am I doing? Trying to infested burns here. We can check house place, I don't know. You can type /plate, I guess. But it's simply not possible, so I don't know what you're doing. But maybe your game is bugged. Maybe you have like a loot filter which is not working properly and you don't see the loot on the ground. Or you maybe don't pick up the loot on the ground. Or maybe you don't use the currency exchange. Like something is definitely going to be wrong. And that's for sure, I can guarantee you. I don't want to blame you, but I can guarantee you for sure that you are the problem. And it's not a bug or anything. Well, what I'm saying is you can use any loot filter you do, but, you know, if something is wrong, maybe you didn't upgrade it, you know, maybe it's outdated, maybe you used it on day one and then they had bug fixes, whatever. Like, I can't tell you, but if you don't have loot on the ground, then, you know, there's something wrong. Because, you know, you get more loot on the ground in the campaign during an hour for Divine. You don't, even if you don't trade, even if you just use the, I mean, even if you just use the currency exchange, like, you should have so much money by just using the currency exchange. Like, gear trading is, you need a little bit experience on gear trading, right? I mean, you just need a price checker. And then you know, place your gear and, you know, every 4 hours you reduce the price by 30% until somebody buys it. It's not very complicated. But you need to invest the time. You need to identify the gear. You need to basically, you know what kind of gear is good and what kind of gear is not good. So you have to know a little bit what to look for, right? I mean, it's pretty obvious if you find an armor piece with triple resistance that it's expensive. But there's items where it's not so clear what's expensive or not. Like, for example, you know, rings with tier 1 lightning damage or rings with tier 1 fist damage. Or gloves, for example, gloves with tier 1 double damage. are very expensive. There's, you know, stuff to look for that definitely requires, you know, some amount of experience. But even without that, just by using the currency exchange, you will make so much bank. Especially with like you know, trading all the abyss stuff, like all the. So if you just run the abyssal depths, you get like these omens. You know, sometimes you get like an omen of light, which is very expensive, but it's relatively rare. But you get a lot of these omens, which are worth like 3 to 10 exalts each. Like they are fairly common. Same if you play Ritual, if you properly play it, you know, you will get decent, even if you just play Ritual like a stupid moron, and you just pick the splinters out of every Ritual, you're probably gonna make a Divine per hour. If you play Breach, and you just sell the Breach splinters, you will make a Divine per hour just by selling the Breach splinters. Not even counting the catalysts. So... No, you're not missing anything. The bow is basically for buffing the Quiver. The Quiver giving you projectile speed and projectile skills. So that's the thing there. Yeah, Stormweaver's bad. Simply said, Stormweaver's bad. Okay, so what do we want? Do we want Int? An energy shield, or do we want lightning? We want chain. Stormweaver is just, I mean, it's not bad, like mid-game and end-game, but it doesn't have like any scaling towards, like after, you know, level 90, after you get like into the really late game, Stormweaver just doesn't scale anymore, while other classes do, and that's why I'm re-rolling now to a Bloodmage. I'm gonna play exactly the same thing on a Bloodmage, but Bloodmage has crit scaling, making it just better in endgame. So if you don't play like extreme, you know, Stormweaver is fine, but it's just missing some ceiling there I'm looking for. Missing out on any scaling mechanisms. You cannot use crit. You don't have any multiplicative damage you can spec into. You don't have any mana scaling, whatever scaling. Like, there's no scaling at all. No, I don't think Bloodmage is more budget friendly. I mean, it depends on the level. But I felt like Stormweaver was very budget friendly, actually. I mean, I don't think they are so different, to be honest. But generally, all caster classes are budget friendly this league, because, you know, caster gear is cheap, because there's like there's like too much stock, because everybody is playing Deadeye. Like more than 70% of the player base is playing bow skills. That's why there's like a huge oversupply on good caster gear. So caster gear is relatively inexpensive, so that kind of makes all caster classes pretty budget friendly this league. You can start this like with 1 divine. Yeah, like 20 divines is way more than enough. You don't need more than 1, to be honest. You can run tier 15 maps with just investing in a single divine in this build. And then you just, you know, have open scaling, obviously, to the top. But, you only need, like, the Call of the Brotherhood ring, a decent Quiver, and the Widowhail. And you can really start with, like, a 10 Chaos Quiver or a 10 Exile Quiver. It's just gonna work perfectly fine. Or you can just watch my build guide, but I don't have a guide for the Bloodmage yet, so I have the guide for the Stormweaver, which is, you know, gonna be different. The core, like, fundamentals are the same, but the build is gonna be different, like the trees and everything is gonna be different. But if you just want to generally understand how it works, you can just watch the Stormweaver guide. Yeah, it's pretty similar. No, it's not the same, but similar. On the Bloodmage, you will not run CI, so you will need Chaos Resistance. So the gear is going to be a little bit different. Mainly in the glove, belt, and boot slot. The other slots are going to be pretty much identical.
The drowned city awaits.
You there, evil in the shadows. Ah, my trial.
Knowledge is a form.
What do you need?
Probably, I mean, I haven't even checked, to be honest. I cannot tell you without, you know, making the build first. It might be, it might not be, I don't know, I have to test it. But it's probably gonna require the instant life leech. So, probably not optional. Is that a, well, that's a different, no. It's not a bait, it's for very expensive life scaling builds. So there's a support gem, which is, I don't know, it's probably 50 divines or something like that, which enables like crazy life scaling. And these items are crazy expensive though. This build is very expensive if you want to do life scaling. So we are not going to play life scaling, we're just going to play a regular energy shield build. But yeah, life scaling is the top end build of the Bloodmage, but you're looking at hundreds of divines. You know, it's probably like 500 divines or something like that. So the build is extremely expensive. It's pretty useless. I mean, the support gem is the only reasonable way to scale the life damage. The support gem basically gives you extra damage based on the life cost. And then there's also like a focus, which is, I don't know how much, it's probably like 10 divines. The focus, which also gives you like damage based on your maximum life. But again, it's a very expensive build. So if you don't really want to invest hundreds of hours, you cannot play that build effectively. Because that build you really need to commit. Like, you need to, like, get, you know, 8-9k life or something like that. So if you play that build, like, half-baked, you're gonna end up with, like, 5k life, and you're just gonna get one-shot by, like, any random stuff. So it's really, it's also nothing you can build off. Like, you cannot just start building that. You need to have everything in place before you can start building the build. And if you play, like, a, you know, like one of these Widowhail Spark builds, you can really just start from 0 and just keep upgrading your items. But you cannot really do that with like a high-end ceiling build like those builds. Hello? Hello? Can I cast? Yeah, probably a good idea. I think for probably like 4 hours now. Welcome, bro. See you. I think I don't have to find anything here. The next thing is just in the last city. Just want to get over this Act 3 and I want to go to bed. Yeah, so it's... It's not here yet. Data.
I cannot abide.
The times thing. Chain is so good if you like get the 100% chain on your spark. Really just one. It's so great in the campaign. This gives you like so much better clear. Oh God. Yeah, that was dumb. Should have seen that coming. Oh dear. No! What is all these explosions? I have like basically no armor pieces on since the beginning. So it's starting to get a little bit dicey.
What a disgusting pig of a woman. One golden idol for the optimist. Too soon.
It's gonna be exactly the same build than my Stormweaver. Just better. Oh wow. That hit me like a truck. Yeah, so after I finish Act 3, I will just buy some gear. I think it's time to get some armor pieces. What can I actually get? Exposure. Nah. Let's go for the lightning archon. We just stick with the damage.
More time.
Yeah, same build. A little bit different, but basically same build.
Not yet.
Yep, because critical and because mana. Or no mana.
I need more time. More mana.
Wait, do I even need to... I think I'm even done here. Wait. Thanks. I think I don't, you know, I don't really remember these acts at all. It's like so painful for me. I feel like the whole quest guidance is a little weak in the game.
You found something of immense power resides within. I shall harness it. Blinding. Ugh. Too soon.
Just leave me alone in this stupid temple. No, you would either do skill speed or spirit. projectile speed is relatively weak. I have to fix my flask. One. Duh. Shit, I didn't fill them. Oh, this game. Anyway, let's find a checkpoint. Come on. The skill tree looking. Just get lightning damage. Just get all the lightning nodes. Like all the lightning nodes. That's what we do. Yeah, we'll probably be finished tomorrow. So You can try, but I will probably already have like an endgame build ready then. Because I basically, right now I struggle because I don't have armor pieces. But you know, tomorrow I will just buy some armor. Then I will just go even faster. Not even close.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hey. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
These acts are really freaking long. But I'm definitely not the fastest.
Are these
There's still like one more huge area now.
There they are.
Yeah, don't worry. No rush. This campaign is one of the best parts of the game, and you know, it's actually quite funny even with overpowered gear.
Not yet. Get out of my way. Too soon. Not yet.
What? Are we gonna have the crazy boss soon?
I need more time. I need more time.
This sprinting is the biggest bullshit. Oh, it's so annoying. Because you even stop sprinting before you get hit, but you're still gonna get this like stupid tumbles thing. I don't understand why they did that. They should just do the sprinting without this stupid heavy stun whatever thing. It's just, you know, just let me sprint. And if I get hit, let just the sprint end. And that's it. Don't let me die for like just sprinting into a pack of mobs. Like if I sprint into a pack of mobs and the pack of mobs is hard enough to kill me, then it's gonna kill me anyway. But don't make me die for moving fast. It's really annoying. The only thing which can kill me here is really just sprinting and getting knocked over. No, you can't. obviously you need your life pool to cast, so you have to get Chaos Rest on Bloodmage.
I need more time.
Okay. Do I want to upgrade something? Have 700 life. Should be enough.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am.
I like
Alpha
this
Lavon,
actually.
Treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring
It's a little
her to
tricky though.
Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You're all dead anyway. I need more time.
You will fall before
If I freeze it at the right point, I can just insta-give it.
I need more time.
Damn it. Yeah, so... See, like, that's what the boss is, if you have enough damage. Do I have to click her? Is it bugged? I think something bugged here? Not sure. See.
Too soon.
Oh, I don't think so. I just have to go. What stupid idol. I'm gonna block my inventory.
I need more time. I need more time. Not yet.
Nice, this is going good here. Almost done with this act. Just find the heart here.
Flower petals
Is that
everywhere.
correct? Yes, right? Yeah.
Flower petals everywhere. Boring. I need more time. I need more time.
Oh, oh, oh. Immediately regret my decision there. Click that essence.
I need more time. I need more time. Not yet. I need more time.
Oh, I don't want idols. No idols. Just want this sacrificial heart, please. By the way, oh, the damage, I don't even know. 1.6k. You need a better quiver, bro. Do you have the 100% spell damage gloves? Like these? Yeah, those help. A little bit annoying though, the removed cast speed.
A bigger heart than mine, to be sure. I need more time.
It just makes you very slow, so I should probably even remove these. I mean, I could socket 2 cast speed runes actually into that. When you freeze a mob, it becomes more resistant to cold? No. It shouldn't. It just becomes more resistant to freeze, right? But it doesn't get any more, like, damage resistance. Just ailment resistance. No, I'm not. This is just like a random character I've been playing since level 1. I'm like having these random glow swarms here. Again, I didn't upgrade any gear at all since start. Members. I wouldn't use it in the campaign. More like something I will use later. Again, this is just leveling build. No, it doesn't. They don't get more resistance. It's just it takes longer to freeze them again. But they don't get cold resistance from being frozen. It's just not what's happening. They only get ailment resistance, so they cannot be frozen again.
Too soon.
One more level till Archon, but I'm not going in the abyssal depths. Get it. Search for the stupid hard sacrifice thing. Is that even here?
Not yet. I need more time. Not yet. Too soon. Another corpse to serve. Get out of my way! Too soon.
Come on. The entire map revealed. The last goddamn spot. For real.
Many have died at this table. A similar method to a curse or two, I know.
Ridiculous. Just plain ridiculous. Alright, last boss for today. Finally, after searching for the heart for like 15 hours.
Not yet. I need more time. Too soon. What a clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Right, let's get this done quick.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must. So,
I need more time.
the demon of Ansoatu has finally come for me.
I need more time.
Ignition. destruction of Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold.
Wait, what?
You didn't
Okay.
stand a chance.
Why does this kill me? Thought I can just face tank it. Guess not.
The eve of the end. The demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me. Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
I need more mana.
I went better on the first try. But it's phasing anyway, right?
Requires brutal choices. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed. There is no escape. The end of the world is nigh. The destruction at Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold.
What?
Nothing will stand in my way. Self-destruction. This is not over yet. I cannot allow you to interfere. You think you can stand in my way? Do you truly think you can match me?
That was harder than I thought, actually.
Baby, not now.
Uh, duration, considered casting, projectile acceleration 3, and rapid casting 2.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If there is an ancient
So will you
ice, but I will
It's
come.
settled.
And level 43. Not bad. Just buying some energy shield gear, and then I'm gonna finish it. But not today. I'm done for the day.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal, and we will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
Right, perfect. That's it already, right? There should be a waypoint here.
For that to happen.
Even the grandest.
Speak.
Well, the royal. Well, the
Let's talk to the guys.
Hey, it's a long journey. The Kalgurans.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon.
What a
This.
Where's the
We will
don't
need it.
kill King's March. It's been months since
Just
I had
befriend
this
you.
rock and it
What
just
I'll set up.
I'm off to do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Welcome.
Hello.
Well, once you have one.
Right, fair enough. It's gonna be it for the day. So tomorrow I probably have the build ready. Well, not yet, but you know. sooner or later. So anyway, thanks for watching. Take care.